What's up, stream? What's up?
Let's go.
No, today the plan was to stream. It was yesterday I couldn't, and I didn't. Yeah, yesterday I was at Android's place, so yeah, yesterday we didn't stream. But today was always the plan. No, I'm doing alright. Can't complain. What about you, Art? Yeah, what's up, Johnny Con? Haven't seen you in a while. Hope life is treating you well. Thank you, Jabes. Yeah, feels nice. We won our 2 first bracket matches, but it's only gonna get tougher. But yeah, hopefully we can go all the way. Oops. Yo, thank you, Noms King. Yeah, I actually did catch a couple sets for the first time in forever, and Cody did not disappoint. Oops. Damn it. Move. probably not the king. Yo, good morning, Sinclair. How's your weekend? No, I had a pretty good weekend, Sinclair. Can't complain. Not too surprising, if I'm gonna be honest, Candy. I think it's gonna have a tough time to beat the Switch 1 in terms of all-time sales. But it being off to a very strong start, I think was very given, personally. But when you say the fastest selling console ever, is that like first to a fastest to a certain milestone, or most consoles sold in the first year, or what specifically is the data representing outside of fastest selling, but for what more exactly? Yeah, I mean, generally speaking, like 95% of the audience tends to be on Twitch, Sinclair, but I don't really see a disadvantage streaming on YouTube at the same time. Even if I feel like it barely matters, since yeah, like it's like at least 95% of my audience on Twitch. So sometimes it almost feels pointless to stream on YouTube. Fastest in any milestone, so I guess like 1, 3, 6, and 12 months then or something. But yeah, that's impressive. Yeah, as I said, I think it's gonna be hard for him to beat out Switch 1 in terms of all-time sales, but I said before Switch 2 comes out, I think it will be a successful console. I absolutely believe it's gonna pass 100 million, but it's hard to say if it's gonna make that stretch up to the Switch 1 numbers. But yeah, I said before the console came out, absolutely 100 million plus. I don't remember what the Wii was exactly, but yeah, I think pretty clear cut they will at least make it to the top 2. Yeah, out of like home consoles, not including like handhelds, since the DS is fairly close to Switch 1. Yeah, I mean, Nintendo would be kind of silly not pushing that, you know? I mean, with Switch 1, yeah, it's 3 million, that's still like a sizable chunk left. There is not really any reason to like stop, just produce Switch 1s until you guys are past the 160, or actually when they pass 160 PS2, like, or Sony, they're gonna be like, oops, we found another 5 million. Sorry. Yeah, I wish you a speedy recovery, Nom to King. I don't remember GC, but it is a sub 8 something, but not by that much of a margin. But I've never really super grinded to get a super good X-Cam because I feel like in a run, like I wouldn't want to like over rush it. But yeah, if I were to guess, I think it's like 790 or 793. But I often get like low 8. Yeah, okay, if that was 796, yeah, it's probably at least 790. But yeah, it's often like 80x. Yeah, 1x. Yeah, something like that. I mean, of course, depends a little bit on how fast you do both, but if you're fast with using the breeze, probably about 2. But most people, I feel like, probably don't do the breeze. They probably lose more on the breeze than they do on breezeless. So it's probably like more, yeah, the 2.5, 3 seconds. But if you main breeze, then yeah, you should do it pretty fast. But like, I feel like if someone that like mains breezeless decides to go for the breeze in a run, they are probably more gonna lose like 3 seconds, would be my guess. Yeah, but he would be one of those that mained using the breeze. Did he quit Mario entirely? I haven't seen Callie live for like 3-4 months or something. Probably not that long, but... Yo, finger bonzo. Yeah. He was live a month ago, but was in an SM64 stream. I see. Yeah, I didn't catch that then. What did he stream, and did he say anything about SM64? Oh yeah, I can see that, James. I mean, very tough to make it work. No, using the breeze is like 2-ish seconds of a difference, Candy. It really isn't that much of a difference. That's normally a thing, like, it's very, very common that viewers tend to overestimate how much Trick saves. Because most of the time they don't really save that much. Like, it's very few tricks that saves that much. 8 seconds, like, yeah, it's so few things that saves that much. I mean, I guess Lobby BLJ. Carpetless, of course. But outside of that, like, it's not really much things that save that much. Does even that save 8 seconds, Cheesy? Unless you mean, like, the one for 100 coin. But the regular HMC Toxic Mace BLJ, like, I don't think that saves as much as 8, right? Personally, I don't really tend to care too much for remakes, John Con, especially if it's a game I've already played. I mean, if they add like new content, let's say like a new temple that's not mandatory to beat, but like a bonus temple, something like that could like make it cool, right? But if it's essentially just like updated graphics, I personally don't care. Okay, so I guess Toxic Maze BLJ would qualify then, but still, the list is very short. Something like Moving Reds, like 2 seconds, Assless, 2-3 seconds, like Salt, let's say 3 seconds. Like 8 seconds is like very rare. Frame walk is quite a lot, but it's not going to be 8 seconds either, I'm pretty sure, if you compare it to the other cannon-less strat. But it's still a sizable one, but I don't think it's quite as much as 8. But that's going to be a big one. Getting back into 16-star, let's go Borg. Thank you for that, good luck Turtle. That was a Brayson. Yo, thank you for the 126 months, Turtle. Gets points for the team. We will try. We will try. Have you gotten any points yet, Turtle? Nick got us a lot with a 120 PB? Fuck yeah. What's the new PB relative to the old one? Oh yeah, that's a pretty fast PB. Good shit to Nick. Carrying the team. Wait, which side flip strat? If you mean on this store, going here, it's slower. Oops. Yeah, well, thank you for that, good luck, Lunatic. Yeah, it's quite a bit slower. You don't have as much of a direct path. Like, you're further away here than here. Then you also land further away from the clip itself. It's just like a lot of people don't like this strat because it's harder. But no, the side flip is 100% slower. I don't know how much of a difference it is. It's probably like 0.6 or something. Yeah, but I mean, I lost like a minute in bits, and I had like a humongous lead. I bonked on moving right, fell all the way down. Then I messed up moving right again. Then I messed up moving left. And then I was like, ah, fuck yeah, I'm just gonna go and take the pole. And I mean, it was still like a sizable win. No, it was like the triple jump dive to the pipe. I mean, we both missed Canalus twice. He missed Sol twice, I missed Texture Setup twice. We both failed Tama once each. I think Bob's died on Lava Boost. I think May have missed the Fire Sea cycle. Yeah, I mean, probably some other stuff too, but I can't say I remember really. Nah, it's not strange, JD. I mean, it's been so many years now as well. I mean, I've streamed since 2014, but I mean, I guess you could say more seriously since like early 2016. Yeah, I actually did catch a couple sets for the first time in forever. Cody did not disappoint. Yo, let's go, Star. Best of luck at the tourney. Oh, best of luck, Turtle. Yeah, I did a bit of Mario practice off stream yesterday after I came back from Android's place. And yeah, the tourney was going on, so I caught a couple sets. Yeah, that is crazy, Johnny Con. It's not that many, but we have a couple people with a 10-year badge at this point. I mean, obviously yourself, then Turtle, Cody. Probably some people more. But I don't think many more than that. But probably a couple more. But sometimes it's people that like may only lurk, they never type, and then it's hard to know or remember. Oh, it was, in terms of the sub badge, no, I'm the king. I mean, in terms of viewers, then yeah, it's gonna be impossible to say, but way more, of course. I mean, I suppose they added meme categories raised them to maybe help partially those type of players. I mean, I personally said before I was drafted, like, I have zero intentions on doing those. But I think it's okay to, like, make it more manageable for some runners. Well, then the kids gotta learn they can't get everything for free. I'll teach them a life lesson. Thank you, Sugar. If you mean the charity thing, then I did see that because I was having your stream up in the background. It was probably 2 days ago. If you mean something else, I'm not sure what you refer to. Yeah. No, I did see that. Yeah, it must have been 2 days ago. I had your stream up in the background for a bit. Sometimes you need to, John the Con. Nah. On a serious note, I just have zero interest in like 1 star or 9 star. So yeah, can't bring myself to do them. I think I read at some point the former goalkeeper for Germany, Oliver Kahn, they did have like some charity thing, and for each time the kids scored a penalty, they were gonna give a certain amount of charity, and they saved every ball. I don't know if that was like a true story or just a meme, but I think I read something like that forever ago. I think it's a meme. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure. The thing is, like, I could see it being, like, actually the case. Oh, so, okay, it did happen. It did happen. Yeah, I just never double-checked if it was, like, truth to that story or not. I mean, he does cross me off as someone that absolutely would try to save all of them. He put 100k into the charity himself. I mean, that's very nice. I mean, I know some people are like, oh, he has so much money, like, he could have put more. I hate when people have that mindset. Because he didn't have to put in a single dollar. So, props. Yeah, I mean, they do, but that doesn't mean they have to do it. And I do believe, this is maybe the cynical side of me talking, but I do believe a lot of the people that say they would do this and this and this if they had, like, a lot of money. I do believe some people probably would, but I do believe it's also very easy to say what you would have done in someone else's scenario before you're there yourself. I mean, it's absolutely like, you know, money or power corrupts type of thing. Like, it's very easy to say what you would do. Like, oh, if I won, like, this much money, I would do this, this, and that. But it's like, you're never gonna win that money, you know? So it's easy to say. Or in, like, various moral dilemmas, and people are like, oh, I would do this, like, super noble thing. I do believe a lot of people that do say it. I do believe a lot of them believe they would do it. And I also believe some of them would, but I don't believe anywhere near as many would that says it. I think it's also always going to be easy to justify that, oh, but this is not quite enough to do it, right? It's like, yeah, if it was a bit more, I would do it. I mean, let's say you are someone that likes easily, with, you know, you live pretty comfortable, nothing too crazy, and let's say you save like 1k a month. It's like, yeah, that's not enough to like give anything away, right? Then maybe you increase it to like 2k a month. It's like, yeah, that's a bit better, but it's not enough to like really give away, right? Then 5 and 10 and 20 and like 50k. It's like, I think it's gonna be very easy to be like, yeah, but that's not quite enough, right? I gotta think about myself. I gotta think about my family. Probably even easier to be like, oh, but a lot of these charities, it's not like fully legit. How much of the money actually goes there? Yeah, like what I'm saying, John DeCon, I don't like that mindset. I don't like that mindset. Because, as I said, they don't have to give a single dollar. It's like, could they give more without being directly impacted? Yes, they absolutely could. But I think more it should be like, you should be thankful, right? Because, I mean, I think that mindset, in one way, you also could argue, like, they may as well give nothing at that point, right? Like, if they give 100k to charity, and it's like, yeah, but, like, you could have given so much more. It's like, yeah, you could have given 0, if that's, like, the mindset, right? And even if they, instead of doing the 100k initially, they gave 200k, and that was met with the same mindset, yeah, but, like, you earned so much, you could have given more than 200k. It's like, there's basically no point where a lot of those people would be happy. It's not over, Falco, but I'm in the equivalent of winner semis, so I've qualified for top 6 in the tourney. You can probably replace in the states within the entire world. Or like, just remove states with the world. Yeah. Therefore, it's probably like a lot better in those type of scenarios when people actually want to help out, if they kind of like can remove the middleman. Because then if they have genuine intentions of like that money go towards people in need, if they can remove the middleman, they remove the potential issue. Yo, thank you for that. Good luck, Luigi. Damn it. Yo, let's go, Luigi. Fuck yeah. Pretty good moving grids.
Let's go.
Don't want to get that ledge grab. Yeah, how was everyone's weekend? Anything cool happened? No, I have no idea what you refer to, Jabes. Ah, that's nice candy. Fuck yeah. Sucks. Oh yeah. I did hear about that they had like a different rule or like rule set for Steve. Oh, that's nice of you, John the Con. Yeah, I bet he very thankful. He's very thankful for the help. How was the movie? I haven't seen it, but I've heard people speak very highly of it. I see, Jabes. Then you what's up, Mendoza? Damn, can you really play the timeout strategy that nice on that map? Because that's a Mega Man player, right? Yeah, I'm just trying to picture it, like... I guess it must work better than I imagine. I mean, I bet some people were happy just because Steve lost, but yeah, that doesn't really sound like fun matches at the very least. But play to win. Play to win. Yeah, that's like the part that surprised me, Candy. 5 stocks taken in 4 matches. Is that 5 stocks across both the players? Because if so, that's wild. I mean, I suppose it is, but that's like, yeah, like roughly like 1 stock taken per game. Crazy. But was that like in top 8, and if so, was that the only Steve in top 8, or was it like even more sets like that in top 8 with like numerous timeouts? Oh, it was in top 24? Oh, that was such a terrible timing. Whatever. Let's move on.
Yeah.
Nah, I didn't do it yesterday. Yeah, can throw it in a couple times, but I wouldn't say I'm too worried about it. I mean, I only saw like the last few sets while doing some Mario practice during Con, so like half watching at most. That was like the first time I watched any melee in forever. But Cody looked very strong. Yeah, he was there and got third. He lost a game 5 to Cody, and then game 4 to Zane. I don't really know what players he beat to get to that point. Like, when I tuned in, he was already in winners finals. He beat Aklo and Crudo? I see. Yeah, Aklo makes sense, because I did see Aklo play against Zane. Which means that Aklo must have lost in a winner semis. So yeah, that makes sense. Wait, he did error? Wait, what was the score? I would say it was very tight for the first 3 games, John Lecon. Again, like, I was like practicing at the same time, so like, obviously a lot of details are missed that way. But I'll say all the first 3 games ended up down to the wire, if I remember correctly. But then in game 4, it was, yeah, Zane built a massive lead, and while Rapam was, like, working on a comeback, it never got, like, that close in the final game. But I mean, like, I think game 3 came down to like last hit, so it's not like, oh shit, like he had no chance or anything. Like if he got that one last hit in game 3, like who knows what would have happened. I mean, they both kind of popped off for each game win in the first 3 matches. So, I think it's fair to say that the first 3 games were all very even. Wait, so he played Fox in the first 4 games and then swapped to Link, or yeah, Link in the final game? Yeah, that's crazy. Was the final game tight or not really? He counterpicked Link FD. Interesting. I would have guessed like it was like Rap and picking FD, and then he was like, oh, I'm gonna test Link. No, I can't remember last time I did Falco. And even Melee is like very rare, but yeah, I was doing some Mario practice and I noticed that top 8 was like going on. Yeah, that is pretty crazy, Candy. Wait, 1 second. Yeah, it is Romulus. If you type in exclamation point tournament, you can see the bracket. It's just like every race is on the main stream. At least up to this point, races have only been done during this weekend. But yeah, so far, so good. Oops. Yeah, it looks in the case of Kalos and timeouts, maybe it is like more volatile. But for most of it, maybe not.
Let's go.
Yo, Inkstar, the legend. Thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate that. And big congrats on the new world record. Despite a death. That's wild, dude. I hope you had a good stream today as well. How much did that death lose? Because I think it was like a 1:12:15, right? 10 seconds. Yeah, that's wild though. The 1:11 is getting close. Yeah, welcome Raiders as well. Yeah, right now warming up. We're gonna do some 70-star runs. Trying to get a 46 in this category. Yeah, I bet most people in here already follow Inkstar, but in case you don't, make sure to do. As we said, world record holder in Sunshine, and on the verge of getting a 1:11. I don't remember how long ago it was a 1:12 that happened, but I remember as soon as I saw it, there was so many people saying a 1:11 will never happen. This is like for sure the final minute barrier. But now Inkstar is about to crush that. 1:11 is free. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, it's been quite some time since the 1:12, but still. But yeah, I know when, I think it was Tobo that got the first 1:12, and people were like, yeah, that's it. That's the final minute barrier. I mean, even some, like, very good Sunshine runners said that too. Like, that is absolutely it. Like, even when the 1:13 happened, some people were like, this is probably it. It's the classic thing in speedrunning.
Let's go.
I see, I see. What are the major things that have been found in that time range? I mean, I would like to watch Sunshine more, but it's often hard. It is if I catch your stream, which far from always can be the case, but sometimes. Like, I do follow some good Sunshine runners, but I don't know if they're just live when I'm not, like, not on the computer, or if most of them are, like, inactive at the moment. I did catch a couple sets B-Land, which was probably the first time in like a year or something. I was doing a little bit of Mario practice after I got back home from Android's place. So I caught like 5 sets or so. But it was like semi-watching since I was playing Mario at the same time. But yeah, I'm happy Cody won. Yeah, it's a Pampo. One more set besides top 4. I tuned in, I think it was like in the middle of game 1 between Sade and Aklo. I see Inkstar. I feel like I saw you mess around. I'm so bad at remembering all the names for the maps and stuff in Sunshine. But it's like a very late stage game when you're kind of like in a cogwheel. And then you try to do like a spin jump to the sand blocks. I feel like I saw you mess around with something there recently on stream. I mean, I know you are normally like reaching those blocks from far away, but that looked new. That it didn't look the way I remember it. I see. Yeah, it looked really hard. Yeah, that is pretty rough. That is pretty rough. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me, because at that point it's kind of like nothing to lose, right? Go for it, Inkstar. Thanks again for the raid. Good luck in the future grind. Oh my god. Fuck this door. Dude, come on. Just cooperate. It's not that hard. Dude, it's actually crazy. Yeah, I mean, at least in 70. I can't really speak for 120. I can imagine something like SL or BOB. Honestly, like mainly SL, I would say. If you're consistent at getting many coins on BOB before getting down to the polls. Yeah, I know you don't do this strat in 120. But yeah, like BOB, if you're good at it, it seems like it shouldn't be too bad. But SL looks kind of annoying.
Go.
Yeah. I mean, Triple D wouldn't be any RNG. Just hard and long. Then H and C. The blue coin at the end, I guess, gives a pretty significant time difference between good and bad RNG.
Let's go.
Dude, fuck.
Let's go.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, I would rather get it now than in runs. But it's crazy in Sunshine. I mean, especially at that level that Ink plays at, like, how much RNG actually matters. I mean, for me, even if I get, like, the worst possible, like, RNG, like, at least essentially, like, it should still be, you know, very possible to PB if I play fucking good. But in Sunshine, it's kind of like, yeah, best of luck. I wonder what mine, like, I feel like TTC would probably be, like, my favorite still, even if I did 120. But outside of that, I'm not really sure. Trying to think.
Let's go.
I mean, LLO I could see, like, pretty unique with using the shell for such a large time period. I mean, I know you use it, like, briefly in, like, BOB, for example, but it's, like, a very core element in LLO. I mean, a decent amount in SL, but yeah, more so in LLO. I feel like I've only ever seen people do like one route in BBH for 100 coin, but maybe I'm crazy. I thought that was going to be a bit faster. But like, how much of a time difference is it between the two? Because yeah, I feel like I've only ever seen everyone do the same route. Yo, what's up, Geo? Thanks for the good luck, appreciate it. I think part of it is I may continue more runs. I think part of it is continuing more runs that are like mediocre. I think part of it is coincidence. And part of it is also like, yeah, I mean, not a crazy amount of wiggle room. I mean, I did improve my sob since my last PB. But it's still like only a 51-second gap that I could lose in the entire run. Or I can only lose 50. If I lose 51, I tie my PB. So, I mean, I can roughly lose 1 second per minute played. But yeah, hopefully next one is a pretty sizable one. I mean, we have had some clear 46 pacers deep. Yeah, I mean, the overall route I do is the same as the world record. I mean, obviously, Suigi moves a lot faster, which is the main skill difference. Also a smaller gap, like more consistency in his run than my PB. And then there are some strats, but they don't really add up to that much, relatively speaking, to the difference. I mean, honestly, a bunch of small details. I mean, I guess, like, stuff like tighter turns, on average, like, better wall kick frames, acting more as soon as he's actionable, better than I do. I mean, anytime you jump, anytime you act with anything, it's like you ideally want to do everything as soon as possible, but it's a little bit like asking, like, why Usain Bolt ran faster than some other 100-meter runner. I mean, they're all obviously trying to run as fast as possible, but even over like a 100-meter dash, which is basically the equivalent to a short star in this game in terms of time, even though he only ran, let's say, like 0.2, 0.3 faster, over the course of like so many stars, that adds up to a tremendous amount of time. Yeah, and I mean, even for me, like, I played for a very long time, and trust me, I am trying to move fast. But moving fast to that degree is a lot harder and more complicated than it may seem.
Let's go.
Alright, Whiskey, take it easy. Oops, come on. Has anyone else collected points, Turtle, for our team, besides you and Nick?
Let's go.
Oops. Huh? Oh, oh. Yeah, sure. Oh, wait. Wait, which one? Oh, no, this one tower. Yo, what's up, Isaf, yo? I we doing today? A bit weird without music now, but... Yo, Doppler Effects, thank you for that 3 months with Prime. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing great. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm doing alright. I don't know, Matthew. I'll have to check what my PB is. I kinda just like made a save state because in the tourney I was kinda like second guessing this strat. And I feel like it impacted runs after. I don't think my PB is quite that low though. But yeah, here I made like first save state. I think it's probably like 4 or 5x my PB is, but I'll check. Yeah, 66. But I wonder when I wrote that in. I feel like I've gotten faster than that for sure. Yeah, it's possible it's just not updated because I so rarely like have the spreadsheet up. Oops. But yeah, what happened with your match from yesterday, Matthew? I saw it was postponed. It's so awkward to play without music here. Yeah, like 1976, yeah, absolutely can't be it. Yeah, it's just like not updated. Oh, so is that why the game from yesterday was postponed? I see. Yeah, that's understandable. Yeah, I saw in the Discord, because I had like the second game from yesterday up in the background. And then I saw like yours were postponed. But yeah, I hope you feel better soon. Yeah, I saw the bracket that you ended up losing, but I don't know what the total times were and stuff. Yeah, also the nature of best of one, I guess. But yeah, hopefully you make a deep losers run. I don't think that's unreasonable to imagine. I mean, obviously something like that could have a big impact. And I mean, I don't know how you felt, but I feel like if I played worse due to something like that, it probably would like impact mental too at some point. It's kind of like a snowball effect. Nah, I wouldn't say so, Doppler. But like, what do you mean with physical player in this context? Oh yeah, the lean in and out was probably more like on chain grabs, but before UCF it was so annoying to get dashbacks sometimes. So that one I know about. The rest was probably just like not even without thinking about it. Yeah, I think that's fair to say. No, not really. I mean, as long as you at least had enough space, but it was nice, especially if you played teams, if you had your own TV. Like, your team had one CRT and the other team one CRT. In singles, I can't really say it's been many times something like that impacted. And if it did, I quickly tried to, like, move into a position where it didn't impact. I mean, if anything, it was worse if you had to play, like, not on stage, but, like, more so in the crowd, because some people did not give a shit if they bumped into players, or if they were standing way too close. Like, that could be very bad. Yo, thank you for the good luck roll. Nothing much. Just trying to get ready for today's runs. How's your weekend? I wish video. I feel like I haven't really played very good at all lately. I don't know, maybe today. Yeah. That's something at least. Yeah, I actually had a few sets up in the background as I was doing some practice last night. So I'm happy for Cody. That's also true, John DeCon. I mean, sometimes that happens. Sometimes that happens. Yikes. The star counter is my horizontal speed. So now it shows 0. Moving slow, moving fast. Just a thing in the practice mod, Algar. Oh, that command needs update. It's 36, not 38. Alright, it's updated now. Dude, move. Or don't. Such.
Hegel.
Come on, dude. Yeah, what's up, video? Dude, come on, please.
It's me, Mario. Hello.
Ja, nice video.
It's me, Mario.
What PB or PBs do you have in this game?
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I see the clip you sent, Matthew, but I'm a little bit confused. Submitted a 1949 is 16, but more interested in 70 and 120. Fuck yeah. Best of luck. I obviously have never ran 120, but if you ever have any 70-star questions, feel more than free to ask.
Go. Here we go. Go. Here we go. Here we go.
Yo, good morning, Melodon. Good to see you.
Go.
Oh my god, please move.
Here we go. Go. Here we go. Go.
Yo, thank you for the good luck, Sis. Appreciate that. Yeah, first run of the day. So we will see how it goes.
Here we go! Here we go! Let's go!
I have never had that happen before. I wasn't fully focused there, but still, that was pretty silly. That's fine. Stupid Mario.
Here we go! Let's go!
Yo, the legend. Congrats, Cody. Congrats.
Here we go!
Yeah, this was like first time I'm watching a Melee in forever, and you did not disappoint. So thank you for making it worth it. No, on a serious note, it was looking good. Oops. First round of 3. We'll continue. Yeah, I mean, pretty fitting too. I mean, I saw your tweet with SmashCon 2016, so pretty fitting on the 10-year anniversary. Or, not on the day, but you know what I mean. But yeah, CEO is next for you, right?
Here we go!
I actually did warm it up and it was pretty good, but it's fine. It was a terrible Womp 6 anyway. Yeah.
Mario!
Sometimes, like, yeah, overthinking. That's okay.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. I mean, he doesn't have as much experience on the big stage in comparison. Nah, not right now. I did play 2 tournament races this last weekend, or like this weekend we just had. So it was basically like you had like X amount of runners, and you had like 5 hours per day to get your best time. And we won the group stage phase, you could say. Then I won my 2 first bracket matches, so I'm in winner semis. But yeah, in the bracket's only like a 1 race, so various mistakes obviously could be pretty costly. Can't reset. But yeah, as first of all, we're gonna play next weekend, but it sounds like it will have to be 2 weeks from now. Yeah, So we got like a mean PB during the group stage, and yeah, Friday, Saturday we did 1 race each, and then I suppose on the 21st or something like that I will play my next game.
Go. Here we go.
Who else is going to CEO anyway? I thought Smash wasn't main games at CEO any longer, but maybe still a lot of entrants. I mean, that's still stacked. That is still stacked. I mean, in a way it makes sense. I mean, you haven't been to as many events as many other years, so understandable if people that are hungry to climb the ranks, if they try to take the chance to close the gap. Not that I want to, or not that I want them to close the gap, but it's an understandable response. Yeah, when you thought like it was impossible to rank better than first, Cody came up with, you know, a way of getting ranked number 0. I heard about it, Manuel. I did not see Mewtwo King's run at Smash Factor. I was actually on a family vacation, so I didn't even know about the event. I mean, like now SmashCon or Supernova this weekend, it was like the first time I watched any tournament games in Melee in forever.
Please come to the castle.
Yeah, I was at Android's place yesterday. We were a couple people hanging out, and then I came back home. I was doing some Mario practice, and then I was like, oh, I'm gonna see if SmashCon is on. And then it was like top 5 or top 6 going on. So I had it up in the background while doing some practice. I don't think I watched like focused enough to really say. I was practicing at the same time and more like glancing over, but I could rewatch. It's also been a long time since I did see you like play in tournament, to be fair, so would be hard from that perspective too. But yeah, it's cool to hear you had a different approach to it this time around. Yeah, that is true. That is true. It will always be a part of us. Yeah, I heard the monthlies in Gothenburg might be back this month. I think the last one was like in May or April. Then the person that was like mainly in charge didn't want to run it any longer, but I heard that it might be back by the end of the month. Not really too much Doppler. I mean, I did go to Genesis in 2023, and then I went to Tipped Off in 2024. But I haven't really thought about it since. I mean, I haven't like been like, oh, a clear yes or a clear no. I'm not sure if I've been asked since. Maybe one time and I couldn't go. I'm not even sure. I may have been asked one time, but I'm not even sure if I was. So I'll say that one is uncertain because I genuinely can't remember.
Here we go!
Yeah, but I would not to sound like greedy or anything, but I would not fly out on my own dime currently. If I got a good offer, then I would consider if it works timing-wise. But just flying out on my own dime right now, that would be a pretty terrible idea. Damn it.
It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yo, John McCon, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. I really appreciate that, thank you. What a fucking legend. Welcome to our 10 new members. Yeah, if we get 2 people that are not John McCon to join in, we will have a fat train as well. Yeah, I did see Stream Elements that Razer acquired them. They did say sponsors would return. I still haven't seen anything on my page yet, but I hope they return soon. And I hope it will be at least as good as before. I mean, most of the sponsors before were very bad, but it was like consistent enough to get some decent one. I don't know. I mean, I probably could do like Grandstand or something. Luigi, like I've never really played with the Fox, but I don't know, would be a fair one. I wouldn't do it today, but we could maybe do it at some point this week.
Here we go!
Yeah, the true negotiation is asking chat and work from there. Then we say 35. 35 and we watch Grants on stream at some point this week. Thank you for the good lucks.
I am the Swedish sniper.
Yo, melee then. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted.
Go.
Nice.
Here we go. I can do it.
And Doppler effect, thank you so much for the 5 gifted as well.
Go.
Yeah, I think chat were very lucky too. Dude, I honestly haven't seen a treasure train since like... I think I've seen 1 or 2 in the past year. So the fact that it actually showed up here is absolutely insane. Like, I don't know what the odds are for those, but I feel like it's incredibly low. I can learn it, but I still won't do 1 star.
It's me, Mario.
Fuck 1 star.
Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come.
Fuck 9 star.
I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, I just don't care about getting a shout out in 1 star. I think that's the issue. Yeah, we gotta get to 46. I think you said like getting to 46 is over 4k points. That sounds like where my time should be spent. Oh, close to it? Okay, I thought it was over, but maybe you said under. Dude, come on. Fuck.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I can't bring myself to watch that matchup, Doppler. We pretty much just started with runs.
Go.
Alright. I'm gonna do 1, maybe 2 more, and then grab some more water since I'm out.
Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Peggle.
I mean, that's nice that you enjoyed it, Darby. Alright, one more then water break.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, what's up, Nibbity? No, I'm doing alright. How are you doing? How was your weekend?
Peggle.
Yo, Whirlpool, thank you for the Prime. Appreciate that, thank you.
Here we go.
Yeah, sometimes I think people underestimate that a lot, Doppler. Which is kind of crazy because, like, people are very self-aware with, like, the costs of things in general. But when those costs are applied to anyone else, then it's almost like that same logic is thrown out of the window. I'm not saying that's everyone, of course, but it's a very large chunk of people. Oh, a friend's wedding yesterday. Congrats to your friend and their respective partner. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Doppler. That's what I'm saying. I mean, people tend to be aware of, like, you know, like, rising costs and, like, how expensive things are. But at the same time, a lot of those exact same people essentially, how do you say, demand that players are going to every event, no matter what. Yeah.
Go.
I mean, obviously not in comparison to, like, let's say Mute King and HBox, but, like, even compared to, like, some top American players when I competed, I had a similar amount, or in some cases even more events entered in the States. But people still had the idea that I was, like, you know, hiding out from events and stuff. Just because it was, like, a narrative that was pushed. But it's like, yeah, I mean... Even in comparison to like some top players in the States, I had a very similar amount, and in some cases actually more events. Oh wait, fuck, I already did that. It's okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go and grab some water. Yeah, give me a couple minutes, I'll be back. Make sure to give us a follow. Don't forget your primes. Gonna review, not today, but at some point this week, grants from Supernova if sub goal is reached. And also for fans of 16-star, we still have a little bit over a month to reach the goal. So if you're a 16-star fan, 36 days left to make it happen. Otherwise, RIP 16. But yeah, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Then more runs coming up. Alright. We are back.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Go. Here we go. Go. Here we go. Here we go. Go. Here we go. Go. Here we go. Go.
I needed that coin. Every coin being bad. Not a surprise.
Here we go! Here we go!
What a surprise.
Tego! Here we go! Tego!
That was also unfortunate. Stairs ate the jump, which ruined our setup, unfortunately.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Tego! Here we go! Tego!
Yeah, what's up, hero?
Here we go!
Hope you're doing great. I think for the most part I was, I think I was pretty good at blocking that out, Doppler. But I mean, at times it could be a little bit boring too. Because I mean, objectively speaking, like, I wasn't really the person they wanted to win. So I mean, I think it was like from Summit 1 in Grants when I pulled off a 4-stock, and it was kind of like, no. Similar when me and Mutaking played against QFAT in one of the Grants. It's like, come on, a little bit more class maybe. I think the no was more in teams, but it was still like
Mario.
pretty bad during diagrams at times, I think.
Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you.
I mean, I get it that people have
Princess Toadstool.
a preference, right? But I think if you are doing commentary, then you should try to not make that too obvious. And maybe even more so in such a setting where the players can't even hear. Yeah. I mean, I had to get used to that hero. Which obviously is a disadvantage, but I think we did good with it.
Peggle. Here we go. Peggle. Here we go.
Yeah, I think that's how it should be, James.
Here we go.
Yeah, I think I was very zoned in, or locked in, so I don't think I really thought about it much, Doppler.
Here we go. Peggle. Here we go. Peggle.
Move. Dude, again, all 3 coins being very bad.
Here we go! Yeah! Here we go! Let's go!
Yeah, true, James. Yeah, I mean, then you had other like upsets where people made reverse 3-0, and it was like a funeral from comms. But yeah, I mean, it is what it is. I'm just personally not a fan of it, but a lot of people are. Yeah, I mean, I remember it was like one set where Chew made a reverse 3-0, and you basically could have believed there was an actual funeral going on.
Here we go! Let's go! Here we go!
I'd say like how much RNG happens on 100 coin is very different, 100 coin to 100 coin. Some of them have quite a bit, some of them have like essentially nothing. But on average more RNG than most stars, since most RNG in this game is how coins are flying and sometimes how some enemies are moving.
Here we go! Here we go!
Holy shit, dude.
It's me, Mario!
Yeah, but I mean, it did happen 3 times, Doppler, across maybe like 7 sets or so.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly.
Not every enemy, but a lot of them do.
Go. Here we go. Go.
Yeah. That's correct, Doppler. I don't remember exactly when it was, but wobbling was not banned during my time. Initially I thought it was gonna be this upcoming weekend, but it sounds like the TO won't be able to, so if I were to guess, I would say 21st of August, but that's by no means confirmed. But I'm gonna see if that date is possible. Yo, thank you Ron, and likewise. Are you gonna try to collect some points today, Ron?
Go.
I see, I see. I mean, I told Turtle beforehand I'm not gonna like play like 1 star and 9 star and stuff, but hopefully we can get a sizable 70 PB.
Go.
Yeah, I mean, even if it's a 46.59, that would still be a good chunk of points.
Go. Here we go.
Thank you, Doppler. Take it easy. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for gifts.
Go.
Holy shit, dude. It's something that keeps happening at that store every time today.
It's me,
Ah,
Mario.
damn it, dude.
Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
yeah, then you get different amount of points based on like PB and stuff. And I mean, you have some people that may have very unoptimized PBs relative to skill level, some that have more optimized, some people that are going to be willing to play all categories, some people that may only play whatever their main category or maybe 2 categories are. But yeah, I'd say it's more
Mario.
nice way to try to get more interest or activity.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Go.
Is it easy to follow the standings anywhere on?
Here we go.
Ah, nice, nice.
Go. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
I see you already collected quite some points,
Dear
Ron.
Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
21 teams. Dude, that would be nice. That would be nice. Yes, I'm playing an N64. I'm using an N64 controller, but it does have a custom-made steel stick, so it's not an original N64 control stick. No. Still no 1 or 9 star.
Go.
Holy shit, dude. Playing so bad today so far.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, I mean, I play on an official N64 and an official SM64 cartridge. But yeah, I mean, of course I use a computer to like stream and stuff.
Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go!
Alright, come on now. Yes, Briley.
Let's go! Here we go! Let's go!
Yeah, exactly, Destroyer. It's like a first edition.
Here we go!
Oh, it got updated.
해고.
I see it wrong. Yeah, like that team in first though was started off very strong, it seems.
해고.
Oh wait, I was gonna do wild blue, but it's okay.
Here we go.
Alright, swap star, swap star, swap star. Thank you for the good luck oops there. Swap, 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 swap.
해고.
Alright, very good. Yeah, otherwise the owl would have been in the tree and we would have lost an eternity.
Here we go.
Yo, thank you, Bunny.
Here we go.
How was your weekend, Bunny? Oh, I see, I see. But yeah, I hope you had fun seeing your cousin. No, it was pretty good. Yesterday, me and Leah went to Android's place, so we were quite a few people hanging out. Thank you, Skill. I am very far off that, but I do appreciate the confidence. Yeah, one step at a time, I guess.
해고. Here we go. 해고.
Yeah, what's up, Nathan?
Here we go. Here we go.
Not too bad, at least.
해고. Here we go. 해고.
Yo, thank you for the good luck, Gary.
Here we go.
Let's see how it goes today. First run past early game.
Here we go. 해고. Here we go.
Oh, holy shit, Bubsia. Thank you so much for the fat raid. Appreciate that, Bubsia. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Welcome, raiders. Alright, clutch. Thank you, Bubsia. Thank you. Yeah, good timing as well. We're on our first run past early game. Dude, yeah, that's gonna be so high. It's still crazy to think that 120 star has been done blindfolded in one sitting. Like, yeah. That's like such a crazy achievement. It's gonna be interesting to see what time is gonna be possible with all the new strats. Oh, just a note.
Here we go!
Thank you for all the good lucks. Yeah, I suppose that might be true, Lucifer, but I guess we'll see what time Bubsy eventually comes down to. Damn, wait, is it that low? Is it that low? Is like that actually like a realistic possibility? What was the time for the first one? Wasn't it like 12 or 13 hours? Something like that? Yeah, that's like a big part in blindfolded games in general, Odra. I'm by no means knowledgeable on blindfolded speedrunning. Like, I mean, I've seen like Bubsy play a bit, and I've seen various like YouTube videos on like blindfolded challenges. Yeah, I mean, I've seen like a lot of tweets you have made, Bubsy, and I mean, a lot of it looks like magic. Yeah, I'm just surprised it was like that much of a difference. Like, I mean, I understand like the record at the time, 11:21 then, that it was like not perfect by any means, but yeah. Still surprised. Thank you, Chase. Yeah, we'll do our best. We will do our best. See what happens. Go for it, Bubsy up. Enjoy the food. Thank you for the good luck, and thank you so much for the raid. Good, good. Good, good. Yeah, I mean, considering only a 1020 Dark World, this is Pretty good LOL exit. Credits. I think this is second place, this song. But I think credits is number 1. I mean, there are the good ones too, but I would say those are the 2, like, really fucking good ones. Yeah, it was a water.
Here we go! Go. Here we go.
Pretty iffy triple D, but it's okay. That was very low in sketch, but that's okay.
Here we go.
Are you by the gate now, Cody? Or did you get to enter the flight? Or airplane, rather? I was gonna say that must hit. Just boarded. Nice. Wish you a safe flight back home. Almost the sub 25. Almost the sub 25.
Go.
Oh my god. That wasn't good RNG, but less bad that it was bad on that side compared to on the right side this time.
Here we go! Here we go!
Yo, Tally, thank you so much for the 14 months with Prime. Thank you for the good luck. Hope you had a great weekend.
Go! Here we go! Go! Here we go!
I played 2 races in the bracket rank, so we are in winner semis. If you type in ! tournament, you can see the bracket in that command as well.
Here we go!
Yeah, it's because like they stream every race. And I mean, let's say with like, you know, pre-game, post-game interviews, the race itself, yada yada. Each race is like an hour each. And then you gotta like a bunch of people's schedules to work around, like both the main TO as well as the runners, and they try to find time slots that work for everyone, yada yada.
Go!
Oops, ah fuck, I did not mean to press up. Okay, thank god we saved it. I pressed C right one time too many. Yeah, good recognition. Minimize the time loss.
Go!
Normally I would say it's probably gonna be a long break from 70 runs. Maybe learn some new stuff, but considering the tournament I will probably have to keep doing 70 runs. But I don't know. I really haven't planned any far ahead hello since I don't really know what the future holds.
Here we go! Go!
Good enough.
Here we go!
I mean, I would test streaming it. Absolutely. And I don't think it's an if. It will be a new Smash game at some point. Too much money for Nintendo to say no.
해고.
Yeah, what's up, Jason? Yeah, I mean, even if there is like a slight risk, I guess, that it's like an ultimate deluxe type of game, like, even if that were to be the case, it will be a new Smash game eventually. I feel you on that, on the barely get sleep nowadays. I don't know why, but even if I've slept like 5 hours, haven't had coffee since like briefly after waking up, I just can't sleep lately. I don't know what it is.
해고. Here we go.
Yeah, I mean, yesterday I was like, I think I had 5 hours of sleep, and I was like pretty tired during most of the day, and
해고.
I tried to like fall asleep at like 2 AM or something. Again, like I'd been tired all day due to like 5 hours of sleep, and pretty bad sleep for 3-4 days, but then when it's time to actually sleep, it's like, yeah, I can't sleep. Normally it's more staying asleep, but lately it's been falling asleep, but hopefully soon enough it gets better.
해고. Here we go. 해고.
Yeah. I mean, I can totally see how lack of energy would do that. But I don't know, like, when you do happen to have more energy, like, maybe try to search out some other type of hobby too.
해고.
I know that's easier said than done, but still.
Here we go. 해고.
What is that in kilos, chat? Is that like 83 or something? 82? Yeah, because like I always take like half and then like remove a bit after. I mean, for me it was like bad like 2 years ago. I probably gained some of it back, but I think I was like 94 like kilos. And then within 10 months I dropped down to 75. And then since then I've fluctuated between 75 and 80. Now I haven't tested in a long time, but I think I'm probably like close to 80, but not quite. Yeah, but like when I was like 94, that was like way worse. But I see what you're saying. But I mean, I believe in you, dude. Honestly, it's mainly diet. I mean, exercise and stuff obviously matters, but if it's losing weight, diet is much more important.
해고.
I do not. Oh, what the dude, I was scared. Okay, doing the star first. Don't ask me what that was. I accidentally like just tapped on the C button. Oh, dude, that could have been so bad.
Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고. 해고.
No, I fucking mistimed the triple jump. Oh, of course, bad RNG on that too. Yeah, it's over. All because I literally mistimed one jump. I think I was like 1 frame too early to get the triple jump to come out. Yeah, GG's. I'm so mad at myself. That was like a good setup for Assless too. It 100% would have worked. Fucking damn it, dude.
Here we go.
Yeah, that was like easy 46 pace. I didn't even need a good tippy. I just needed a decent one.
해고.
How do I mistime that triple jump? That's so stupid, dude.
해고. Here we go. 해고.
Sedge.
Here we go.
It's not even hard. It's the worst part.
해고.
reset. Fuck this game.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I would say both. More fun than the less fun part, but it can be annoying and almost demoralizing at times. But I do think it's more fun because like you're better at the game, you can like control Mario more.
It's me, Mario.
And it feels like the improvements matter a lot more. I mean, getting a PB when you were pretty new was like, yeah, like, I should probably get a new PB tomorrow, right? Like, PBs back then didn't really feel like they meant anything. So, I would say from most perspectives, I think it's more fun. But I mean, of course, like, as you get better times, it's easy to get, like, stuck in early game and whatnot, because the times are just more pushed. But yeah, I would say generally speaking, I do enjoy the game more now compared to when I was new to the game. I mean, if you have the time and motivation, I think you should give it a chance. But I mean, of course, every person's situation is different.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Come on.
me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I'll step it up. Felt a little bit unfocused post that one, but no, we'll get it. We'll get it.
Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go. Here we go. Let's go. Here we go. Here we go.
Yo, Homestar, thank you for the 63 months. Appreciate that. How are we doing today, Homestar?
Here we go. 해고.
No, I haven't tested that setup, Creo. I've seen it though.
Mario.
Oh shit! Congrats, congrats.
Dear Mario,
Uncle times 3.
I had begged
Was it a boy or a girl this time around?
Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Baby boy. Yeah, I'm an uncle times 5. But considering how many siblings I have, it's not that many. One niece, 2 nephews.
해고.
Have you gotten the chance to meet your new nephew yet?
Here we go.
I see. Yeah, I mean that's very short after, so it makes sense.
Here we go.
How old are your other nephew as well as niece in comparison? Because for me, 4 out of the 5 are all very young, and then 1 is a lot older in comparison. Okay, so pretty even gap. Yeah, for me, my oldest nephew is 16. Then next nephew is almost 2, not quite. And then the twins are almost 1. And then like about half a year. Unfortunately not. But he's very good at a lot of things.
해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go.
I actually saw him yesterday. Me and Leah went over to his place and his girlfriend's place. And then one sister of Android and mine, her and her husband also was over. And we played one of these solving a murder case type of games. So that was a lot of fun. Yeah, dude, that red was very sketch. Happy we still managed to get it.
Here we go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go!
Oops.
Here we go!
Oh, dude, that was close.
Here we go!
Oh my, fuck.
It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, sorry about that. Some stuff I had to respond to. But you guys have my attention now. Yeah, I'll try to get another run like the one we had in Rainbow Ride. People that may just have tuned in, we had a pretty fat PB pace into Rainbow Ride. I think it was 46.50, best possible time in Rainbow Ride. And I still have a big goal potential in TTC primarily. Even though we did goal TTC by 0.6 the other day, we can still goal it by a lot more.
Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Let's go!
Come on, dude. Come on, come on, come on.
Let's go!
Damn it.
It's me, Mario!
Oh.
Hello! Okie dokie!
It's me, Mario. Yoo-hoo.
Dear Mario,
Here we go.
please come to the castle. I have baked a cake.
Yep, here
Yours
we
truly,
fucking
Princess
go.
Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go! Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Hegel! Here we go! Hegel! Here we go!
Yeah, what's up, Neon? No, I'm doing alright. Can't complain. How are you doing today? First day back to work after 4 days. Maybe not the most fun, I guess.
Here we go!
Ah, nice, nice. What do you plan on streaming today?
Hegel!
I don't think I've heard about that game.
Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I see. I mean, that kind of sounds like farming games they often show in Nintendo Directs. But maybe I have the wrong impression. I think, to be fair, the last Nintendo Direct didn't have any of those games, but normally it's like so many of them.
Here we go! Let's go! Here we go!
True, Borg. True.
Here we go! Let's go! It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go!
I can't say I remember exactly when I beat this game, but I mean, I think it came out 97 here, but we didn't have the game initially. Yeah, I remember.
Let's go!
Yeah, but like in Europe it came out after. Yeah, I think in Europe it was 97. Back then, it was often like a pretty significant gap between Japan, North America, and Europe. But yeah, I don't think we had the game until like 99 or 2000, if I were to guess. I remember I played it at my cousin's place the first time. Yeah, I guess, like, I know for Mario Bros 3, I think the game came out like 3 years later in Sweden compared to Japan. That's pretty wild. Even something like GameCube was like, Melee came out in May 2002 here, and it was like November 2001. It's like half-year gap. Yeah. Still magical, but a different kind or type of magical. Probably, oops, 2 weeks from now, but I thought it was gonna be next weekend at first, but it seems like the TO, I think it was something with work, so he won't be able to like host races next weekend.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake.
Yeah.
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, so basically the main TO's work schedule is gonna be different than expected. So most likely 2 weeks from now is the next tournament race. I'm gonna do one, maybe 2 more rounds, then gonna go and grab more water. I'm basically out.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, I think the prize pool was over 1,400 now. Yeah, I mean, best of one race is kind of like... but it's okay, it's okay. It can be hype as a viewer in particular. But yeah, it is kind of scary.
Go. Here we go. Go. Here we go.
I did play Green Stars last year, Brandis. That ROM hack was a lot of fun. I have played some of SM74 as well. And I played some of SM64 only up. That was brutal. Especially without playing with the special abilities. Just like the basic movement. Unfortunately, that game froze when I made it my thirdest. Which was very demoralizing. Yeah. If I do a subathon in September, I will maybe try to do some ROM hack. Damn it. I didn't think that was gonna give fall damage.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Go. Here we go. Go. Here we go.
Oops. Ah. Damn it.
Here we go.
I'll be back soon, chat. Short break. Yeah, make sure to give us a follow if you haven't. Don't forget your primes. If you're a fan of 16 star, we do have a goal for that. A little bit over a month left to reach said goal. And yeah, once I'm back, more runs. We did have a clear 46 pace in Rainbow Ride earlier, so hopefully another one soon enough. But yeah, be right back. Yo, Mewtwo King, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Yeah, we had a little bit of a break. But we're back now.
It's me, Mario.
We are back now. How we doing, chat?
Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Go.
Well, it's a bit of a sketch setup, but it worked.
Here we go. Go. Here we go. Here we go. Go. Here we
Great,
go.
great. Great, great.
Go. Here we go. Go. Here we go! Here we go! Go! Here we go! Go!
What? How do I get an invisible wall there? Damn it, dude.
Here we go! Go! Here we go! Here we go!
Yeah, what's up, Josh?
Here we go!
We had one great run into Rainbow Ride, but then I somehow mistimed the triple jump, and everything went south immediately. Literally mistiming one jump. And it was all bad.
Here we go! Here we go! Yahoo!
Yeah, I think of it a good luck twig. Oh my god.
Go!
Damn it.
It's me, Mario!
I think the official statement is that it's supposed to be so long,
Yours truly,
King Bowser, but yeah, it sure as hell doesn't sound that way. No one mentioned anything about the audio sounding weird. You sure it's not on your case, or on your end, Josh? Yeah, at least no one mentioned anything about the audio being weird today.
Go!
So yeah, I think we should be fine at least. But yeah, if it's not, then let me know, chat. Yeah, it's just we've been live over 5 hours, so I would be kind of surprised if it took this long for
Me,
someone to
Mario.
notice it was very weird or bad.
Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
If you play on original hardware, not any way of doing that. And the main leaderboard for this game is on N64. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how much SM64 you may have watched, but all the best players play on N64.
Mario. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I mean, For the most part, I don't really care about the intro that much, but I mean, if I'm having a very bad day and resetting over and over and over and over in the first few minutes, it can be a bit annoying, but most days I don't really care too much.
Hegel. Here we go. Hegel.
I think it was July 26th.
Here we go.
Yeah, I think that was the day. Yeah, we got like 4 PBs. All of them were 4706, but 4 PBs in the same week. 3 of them were 3 days in a row. Then it was a couple days in between. So we had a 4709, and then yeah, 4 times in the same week we got 4706. A bit cursed, but still. I mean, the first 4706 was still like about 3 seconds of a PB, which is not too small.
Here we go. Hegel. Here we go. Hegel. Here we go. Hegel.
Holy shit, please hurry up now. Nope. Damn it, dude. I hate when I take fall damage there.
It's me, Mario.
I still could have made it if the rest was very fast, but barely not enough.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I mean, I'm doing okay. Thank you for the good luck. I mean, some good, some bad. I mean, if you refer to the command, I mean, it is what it is. but I have a lot of other things that are great. Did you see our run earlier, Turtle? Yeah, I can't believe I mistimed that triple jump. It was a good setup too. It would have worked. It's okay. Yo, Reed Sorio. Thank you so much for 3 months with Prime. Appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, maybe if you bet like 1,000,000 points or whatever the cap is on pace, I think that's the time I will clutch it. Is 250? Is that the max? Lame. Step it up, Twitch. Step it up. Have you seen a full 120 star run at high level? Because a lot of the stars are similar. Not all of them. The first star I did, you don't do that strat in 120. But I would say out of the 70 stars, maybe like 60-ish, you could do the same, / should do the same. But there are differences.
Here we go! Go! Here we go!
I don't remember if it has anything to do with the range for the like music that changes, like the or what it is. I don't remember. I've heard the reason before, but I can't say I'm confident about remembering. But if you ever do watch a run and someone do that star and that doesn't happen, then something fishy is going on. I mean, I would say I've never taken it for granted, Josh, but I mean, in the past, I wouldn't really say I felt that way. But I mean, of course, something like Twitch is not something you can take for granted. But I mean, I would say more so the past half year, a little bit more maybe. Like 9 months or whatever, that's more been like month to month for real. And that's when people ask about things down the line. I feel like I really can't give a good answer. I mean, I am actively searching for work elsewhere. Maybe not the easiest in my position. but I am.
Here we go!
In 70 star you do 400 coins. Womp, CCM, Wet Dry World, and TTC. Assuming you do the ideal route. Some people skip TTC 100 coin. But it is slower.
Here we go! Go! Here we go! Here we go!
It's ever so slightly faster. Yeah, some people like after you're done with BOB, the first world, go straight into Womps and then do both the slide stars after. But I think it's about a 1 second difference. The other way around, I don't know. But yeah, it's gonna be slower too. Probably by more, actually. Plus, you would delay Womps more, which is more reset heavy as well. Because the thing is also, like, when you do the slide, you end up underneath where you do wing cap. So when you do the second slide, you end up in the perfect spot for wing cap. And then after you're done with wing cap, you're in a good spot for Dark World.
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
So, doing Womps, then the 2 slides is about 1 second slower. Doing both slides, then Womps, then wing cap, that's probably gonna be like a lot slower. Disaster address. Not the easiest for the referee to, you know, be certain in that situation, because it was a very, very, very close that he did hit. And if he did hit, it, yeah, 100% red card. But he didn't hit. So that's a fucking disaster. But honestly, I'm not surprised. I think so many times when it comes to, like, sports in general, bigger teams gets on average so much more favorable calls. Like if you have a team that's like performing good slash more considered a big team, I don't know, what I do want is for the referees to fucking step it up. But apparently that seems to be impossible.
Here we go!
I mean, I personally don't really get it, like, either side. People are like, or I mean, I do get it, but like when people are like either super in favor of VAR or no VAR, it's like both systems undeniably sucks. It's a team here in Gothenburg called Örgryte, or ÖIS for short. Yep, that's correct. Next year, 140 years old. Yeah, I think the next 3 games are season defining. We play against BP, Halmstad, and IFK. So yeah, those 3 games, we need at least 6 points. We need at least 6 points in those 3 games. Yeah, it's just so annoying. The team we're up first against first. They are having 2-2 against the team that's won practically every game this season. And like they are selling one of their best players for a massive amount for being our league. And he's like not even present because he's like down in Spain for like a medical check. So it's like a team that I really hope loses today. Essentially get a better chance to get points or even winning due to that.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess.
Yeah, I saw that, Radress. That last round was like terrible for us. We had 1-0, 2-1, and then lose, partially due to a faulty red card. Then 2 of the teams that we really want to lose, they both win. One of them scoring from like 65 meters and the other one partially getting a penalty again. Which was a correct penalty, but they've gotten like what, 5 penalties in the past 5 games. It's like, come on. And now another one of the teams we really want to lose is having 2-2. Damn, 3 weeks? Yeah, that sounds wild. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, the only thing taken is that their 1 win was against us. So yeah, hopefully we can get a revenge this time. A lot of teams in the division got their first win against us.
It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle.
Yeah, I mean, unless you live in Sweden or you are a Swede and moved out of country, it's not really much of a reason why people would watch our league. It's not like a world-class league by any means. But historically, I would say it absolutely had its charm, even though the quality is not as good. I mean, I guess it's been like less so in the past like 15 years, but historically it's been a very unpredictable league compared to most. It's not like if you're watching, like, let's say La Liga, and going into any season, you can basically be like, oh, Madrid or Barcelona, that's it. Maybe the rare occasion, like Atletico Madrid wins, but you can basically any season be like, yeah, one of those two are gonna win. French League, at least now in like more recent history, yeah, PSG essentially every time. Crazy if they don't win. Bundesliga, yeah, Bayern Munich, crazy if they don't win. Next year, it's 140 years. Yeah, it's just like in the French league in the past like 10-15 years or whatever it is, like PSG is like, I can't really imagine it's much nerves, generally speaking. Even worse in the Bundesliga, like I think they have won like what, 14? I think it's like 13 of the last 14 years. I mean, don't get me wrong, like, if you do compete, you always want to win. But like, if you have one league and it lasts one season is like 1 year, right? Having the same winner 13 out of 14 years, and it's like, the next season haven't even started for them. But I'll tell you that it's already like a 95% likelihood they win again. Oh, I see, yeah, taken. Yeah, I like hockey a lot too, but I watch our league over here, SHL, and our team here in Gothenburg is Frölunda. The guy that went second in the draft came from our team. No, he went to Sharks. Yeah, I got drafted by Sharks. Wait, you guys did draft first. Leafs did draft first, so you guys could have picked him. Yeah. He came from my team. He played for my team last season. Yeah, you guys went for McKenna, or what his name was. But yeah. He came from our team. It's been some other like very good players as well over the years. Lundqvist, for example, played goalkeeper in my team before he went over to Rangers. Carlson had been in my team as well. Raymond in Detroit.
Dear Mario.
Yeah, countless more.
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, at least, like, yeah, SHL is obviously way worse than NHL. But it's like at least smaller of a gap than it would be like our football league to like the Premier League. That would be like a much bigger gap. But yeah. I'd say for hockey, I try to go to all the playoff games, and then I try to go to a decent amount of regular season games. It's just so many games that it's hard to like make anywhere near all of them work. Also very pricey to go to all of them. I used to say Rangers only due to Lundqvist, but I really don't care. It was not like I rooted for them when they did play with him on the team. I think for me it's always been hard to get like attached to a team if it's like not here, right? Because I think going to like games in person and stuff, that's like such a big part of it. So I'm not really sure if I could get attached to a team that's not here, right? But yeah, when Lundqvist played, I said it would have been cool to see him lift the cup. which obviously didn't happen. They got second place, won a season. I will say though, and this is not because of the draft we talked about, but I do think Sharks have the coolest emblem or logo, or whatever you want to call it. Yeah, they were close getting into the playoffs. I mean, I didn't watch like games and stuff, but like out of interest, just like checking the score and stuff, and they kept the playoff dream alive for a pretty long time. Welcome back, Josh. Dude, come on. That's the worst trick in the run. Worst trick in the run.
It's me,
Fuck.
Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you.
At least we had one big PB pacer in Rainbow Ride.
Peach.
Yeah. The thing is, like, if that trick was very late in the run, I don't think people would go for it that much. People would go for a slower but safer setup. Maybe like a mediocre or bad runs to like bring it back, but I don't think people would main it anywhere near as much.
Here we go.
Not really, because I wouldn't say it saves enough for that to be the case. It saves like 3 seconds, and the gap between first and second place is like well over 3 seconds. But I mean, overall, as time goes lower, more and more things get pushed to be added. But I think it's a little bit more complicated than that. Yeah, it's just like movement is generally speaking so much more important. I mean, let's say for example, like you can improve half a second per star on average in terms of movement. That's 35 seconds in this run. Even if you lower that by half and you only save a quarter of a second per star, that's still 17.5 seconds. And in this game, like, it's different speed game to speed game, of course, but in this game, the skill cap for movement is extremely high. Like, I know in some 2D games, like, you hold a button to run and you are like at peak speed and that's it. Of course, it comes with other difficulties, like very hard glitches, for example. But in terms of movement, like, there is so much time to save in this game by moving a bit better. And most of it gets lost on most viewers.
Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go.
I mean, we'll see. I mean, sometimes there are like small things that shave off a tiny bit of time. But massive discoveries are very rare.
Let's go.
Which isn't that strange, considering the game is 30 years old at this point. And it's been a very popular speed game for a very long time period as well. Yeah, Carpetless was a crazy one. I mean, I don't think it's impossible something big will still be discovered. To that degree, no, I can't see it happen. Like something saving like about a minute. But something that saves still like a decent amount of time, 100%. I believe there's still things left to be found.
Here we go. Let's go.
Alright.
Here we go.
Here we go. Here we go.
Let's go. Here we go. Let's go.
Pretty bad RNG on that blue coin. Ah, dude, fuck. That's so unfortunate. Ah, come on. Yeah, this is so bad. Damn it, dude.
Go. Go.
Yeah, what's up, Stinger? How we doing?
Go.
Unfortunately, a very bad Womps, but if we get a good Dark World, we're at least in it still. Which game was it, Josh? I feel like I have a vague memory of you mentioning this before, but I can't say I remember. I see, I see. Yeah, that does sound familiar.
Here we go!
Bowser dance? I wonder if this would have golded with Bowser dance. This would have golded the Bowser dance.
Go!
I think it's important trying to find some type of balance.
Me, Mario!
Which changes over time, because like the better you get, the more or less wiggle room you tend to have. But sometimes I see like new runners in this game, and let's say they play 16 star because that's what most people start off with, and they have maybe like 5 minutes of time loss they can afford, and they make a mistake that loses 5 seconds and they reset, and it's kind of like, why? There's not really any point. You still have like almost 5 minutes of time save in like a 20-ish minute run.
No. It glitched away.
Yo, holy shit, Anonymous! Thank you so much for the 21 gifted. I have no idea who that was, but thank you so much, Anonymous. That is very kind of you. Thank you, thank you. Holy fuck.
Go!
Yeah, that's very kind, thank you. Welcome to the 21 new members. Yeah, putting it very close to the melee goal. Gonna watch/review the grand finals from SmashCon/Supernova. It will be at some point this week, we said, when we were setting up the goal. At some point this week.
Here we go!
Yeah, thank you again, Anonymous. Fucking legend. And if we get 2 people that are not anonymous to join in, we will also have a super fat hype train as well. I bet there is at least one little primer in chat.
Here we go!
Oops.
Go. Here we go. Go.
Ooh. Right. One more round and a short break.
It's me, Mario.
I have a call I need to make.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I can do it.
Yo, Anonymous, thank you so much for another gifted sub. Carrying the stream single-handedly. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, what a legend. What a legend. Thank you.
Go. Here we go. Go. Here we go.
Yeah, maybe Anonymous noticed your good vibes, Josh, and picked you. Or it was just random. We will never know. Alright. Give me a little bit of time, chat. I do have to make a phone call. I'll try to make it quick. But yeah, it probably will take like 10 minutes or something. Then I will be back and do more runs. So yeah, I'll be back soon as the phone call is over. Make sure to give us a follow. Don't forget your primes. Thank you again, Anonymous, for helping us reach the sub goal. Much appreciated. And for people that may be a fan of 16-star, we currently also have a 16-star goal. A little bit over a month left to reach that.
I love my brother.
Yo, Tadikin, thank you for the prime. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, I'll be back as soon as I can. But yeah, probably 10-ish minutes if I were to guess. So yeah, be right back, be right back. Yo, what's up, stream? Sorry for the break. Yeah, as said, I had an important phone call that couldn't really wait, and I didn't want to end the stream quite yet. That doesn't happen too often, but sometimes. But yeah, we're back. Yo, congrats, Suspended, with a gift sub. Yeah, enjoy the emotes, no ads. Only been here in 10 minutes. Do you watch a lot of Mario or speedrunning in general, or how did you find the stream, Suspended? Thank you, Shady. I don't know, Art. Initially probably something very boring. And then long term, I don't know. Hopefully something better. But yeah, I probably wouldn't share that. I imagine if I'm out, I'm out. And thank you for the good luck. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say I'm an introvert by any means, but yeah, I mean, if I didn't do streaming the way I have, I don't really see myself being in the... Yes. Yeah, it would not be, Shady. It would not be. I can't say I actually know myself, but I can't imagine it would be something related to that. And thank you, Josh. Inte säker. Det är nog där inne också. Worst trick in the game. Du menar den röda med loppen?
Here we go!
Jag kan ta ner den stora sen annars. Jo, men jag tror det ska vara det innan man...
Here we go! Go.
One sec, one sec. Alright, alright.
It's me, Mario.
Womps, womps, womps.
Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Oh, really, Turtle? What happened? Ah, that sucks. I think I saw Eve live earlier today, but maybe it started getting worse during the day. Because I had Slipstream open. I'm pretty sure Slipstream raided. Ah, that's funny, Shady. That's funny. Maybe I should get a driver license just so I can get sponsored by them. Drive around an Armada. Yeah, I mean that happens often after those type of events. Maybe less so during summertime, but still.
Go. Here we go.
True, true. I mean, the sales pitch is right there. I wouldn't really say that, Shady. I mean, maybe it's not clear enough, but no, I mean, I love what I'm currently doing. I love streaming. I love Mario. I love the community we've built here over the years. I'm just saying that if I did do something else, then I don't think the likelihood of that being something that's like related to gaming or the internet in general, I don't see that being a very high chance. So yeah, that's more what I mean. That's more what I mean.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Mario, Mario, Mario. Yeah, that's a freak. No, I'm doing alright today. I am doing alright. Yeah, we had one pretty sizable PB pace into Rainbow Ride earlier. Unfortunately, we couldn't close it out, but it was a pretty good one.
Go.
Go for it, Josh. Get some good sleep. Thanks for tuning in.
Here we go.
Yeah, that's correct, freak. And more so, we are trying to beat our personal best, which is a 47:06. And ideally, a run below 47 minutes.
Here we go.
Yeah, our current PB puts us at 11th place, tied. A sub 47 would put us into the top 10.
Here we go.
Yeah, 7, like it's a triple tie in 7th place with a 46.54. Yeah, but Cheese is a lot better of a player, than I am. He just doesn't really play 70.
Go.
He did do a bit of 70 some years ago, but yeah, I mean, he has been on the 120 grind almost exclusively. So yeah, he's a way better player, but still.
Go.
But I mean, I wouldn't say Cheese is like he does do other categories sometimes. He just doesn't really stick to it long because 120 is the one he really likes. But I mean, he has done both 70 and 16 a bit each. You know. Although both were a pretty long time ago now. But I mean, it's some other like 120 runners that are really good, and at least I have never seen them like do any attempts at like 70 or 16 since they got good at 120. So I don't think it's impossible we see Cheese go for a 46 or a 14, a 16 star. Maybe more likely with a 46. But yeah, he did do 70 like what, 4 years ago or something, and he had like 46 pacers. And I know he did 16 star and entered some event too. And I think he got a 15 1x. I mean, some of them are great friends beast, but I wouldn't really say I personally know any of them like that. But I've met some of them. I did go to Pace, a speedrun event in 2023. So I did get to meet some of them. No, we were not gonna do it today. It was stated at some point this week. Dude, can I stop making ground pounds? Or doing ground pounds? Yeah, this is very bad. Yeah, that's what he refers to. I mean, up on Cody's request, I mean, he basically asked if we could have a sub goal to watch / analyze the set a bit. So we put it up. And Anonymous went ham with a 22 subs to close it out. I don't know how many outside of Anonymous will really care. Even as we reached it, I didn't really get the impression that people seem to be that excited. But I hope Cody will be at least. And I hope Anonymous especially as well. Since whoever they are, they made it happen. That's good, Melee, then. That's good. Yeah, I mean, you were one of the initial ones after Cody made us do the goal. I think it was like you, John Lee Khan, and Doppel. So yeah, you guys are included too. Yeah, I was just a little bit surprised because as we reached the goal, I thought more people would point it out. But it's okay. I mean, I know a lot of people are busy too. It's funny because like when Cody was more like an up-and-comer, this was like many years ago, and I do remember I analyzed one of his sets, Fox Marv, back when he felt like he was very weak at the matchup, and I do remember he afterwards said outside of Puff it was probably his best matchup,
Me, Mario.
like partially due to that. Obviously not entirely, but partially.
Okie dokie.
I don't really know what I have to add these days, but
Dear Mario,
it should be a fun watch. Should be a fun watch.
yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I never really think about it like that, Brayden. But I mean, obviously, happy and proud, you know. But I wouldn't really say like I go around like thinking about it like that.
Go. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Most likely Thursday or Friday. I'll probably try Thursday, since it's like before the event. Like part of the reason I said at some point this week was because I do have some plans tomorrow and Wednesday. Tomorrow at first, I actually might quickly stop by Hagar's to pick up the thing. But outside of that, which I'm not even sure if I will do tomorrow, but outside of that, I'm gonna renew my passport as well as ID card, since they both expired too long ago. And for vacation, as I mentioned, I'm gonna go to the States later this year. Me and Neolas are bringing our dad to the States, so I need to get a new passport. And then afterwards, me and Leah are gonna see her parents, go out to eat. And then on Wednesday, me and Leah are gonna see Android and his girlfriend. It will not be in New York. We are flying to San Francisco. And flights are already booked. It will be a full family vacation. Or, not my entire family, but the stay will be fully vacation with family members. Yeah, it was like a birthday gift to our dad, since he turned 60 earlier this year, and he has never been to the States, and he always said he wanted to see a 49ers game at some point. I've never seen a game of American football myself, but I decided maybe 4 or 5 years ago, that I was gonna make that happen. So I put money aside for that trip, all expenses included, 5 years ago, and I haven't touched those money. No, I've never seen an American game of football, ever. Period. But I do like sports in general, and I will make sure to watch some game beforehand and like read up on the rules and more. Wait, waiting for an occasion to use it? What do you mean? But yeah, no, I decided like, yeah, 4 or 5 years ago I was gonna make it happen, and then I did tell Eniolis about it, and he liked 49ers too. So he asked if he could be part of the gift, essentially. Yeah, no, we already have tickets booked, Twig. We are going October 15 to 25th. So a 10-day trip. And I think it's like around the 19th or 20th. The game we're going to is happening. Yeah, it's a game versus the Commanders. I think it's like 19th, maybe 20th. Yeah, it's like the midway point-ish during the trip, I think. Yeah, I hope the seats won't be too bad. Because the stadiums are very big, and obviously for American football, prices can be very expensive. And we didn't want to like spend the entire budget on just the game, since flights, hotels, and everything else too. I mean, in most of the world, people say football to the biggest sport on the planet. So yeah, I mean, at least for me, if I say football, then I mean the biggest sport on the planet. Otherwise, I'll say American football. And that's also standard in Sweden. If people refer, like, we say American football. So that's not something I'm just making up on my own. That's like how Swedes refer to the sport.
Here we go!
Yeah, I can imagine Neon. I have gone to some sport events in the States. Just not American football. I've been to 2 games of hockey. And I mean, I do like hockey a lot in general. I've been to 1 game of basketball and 1 game of baseball. And the game of baseball was the first time I ever watched. I had checked up the rules beforehand, but did not watch a game beforehand.
Go.
'Dude, come on, Salt.
Here we go. Go. It's me, Mario.
Mean.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yo, what's up, Freezer?
Hegel.
Alright, Art, take it easy. Thank you for tuning in. Appreciate it. Have a good rest of your day.
It's me, Mario.
Oh, shit. You went to ESA? Fuck yeah. What was the highlight?
Come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, who knows? Maybe one day. I mean, it's in Malmö still, right? It's a speedrun event in the south of Sweden. I mean, that's fun. I've only done like karaoke one time. I mean, I did one song one time with a friend of mine. It was not really a karaoke bar, but they had like 2 mics for it, and we both had been drinking, obviously. But yeah, it's like, I guess that can half count. We did one song, but the first time I was like more doing it. It was earlier this year. It was like a surprise birthday party for Leah.
Hegel.
So I made like a dinner reservation for us plus a bunch of friends. She didn't know. She thought we were just gonna go out to have a dinner, the two of us. Then a bunch of friends were there. We had some good food, and then we went to a karaoke bar because I knew she wanted to do karaoke. I mean, I can't sing. I can't sing. But I was still going hard at it. May not have been pleasant for the ears, but what can you do? Yeah, you shouldn't take that type of stuff too serious. Most people can't sing.
Here we go.
Yeah, it would be cool going one day, Freezer. Yeah, I mean, I did go to Pace, and that was a lot of fun. Ah, really? I mean, that all honestly would like increase the chance, which shouldn't be too surprising.
Here we go.
I know, I think it was like before ESA Was it last year? No, 2 years ago. It must have been 2 years ago. Some Mario runners actually stopped buying Gothenburg before they went down. So we went to the amusement park, among other stuff.
Let's go. Here we go.
Yeah, I think like they were... I think they were in Norway first.
Let's go.
It was Jesus. It was Benji. Oops, it was Nils. It was Deco.
Here we go.
Was it someone else? I think it was them.
Let's go.
Nah, but Funcar was probably like who, one of the people they hung out with in Norway. But I think the people that made it to Gothenburg were those four. I think Nils lived in Gothenburg at the time, but if I remember correctly, he did talk about moving to Spain around that time period. I think he were confirmed to do that. I don't know if he still lives in Spain or if he's back in Sweden or... But yeah, I'm pretty sure it was the four of them. Oh shit, really? Damn. I don't know if you play any Smash, but they do have it seems like the Melee Monthly is coming back this month. Take it easy, Melee Dan. Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, it's pretty small, chill, low-key, but it tends to be like maybe 15-ish people just, you know, hanging out, grab some beer, play a little bit. But the person that was like mainly in charge stopped hosting it. But I heard earlier today that a different guy who's probably been like second most in charge, or whatever you want to call it, yeah, it sounds like he wants to bring it back, like this month.
Here we go.
But yeah, would you move out this year to Gothenburg, Freezer, if everything goes to plan, or
Let's go.
like for this fall? Generally speaking, very, very, very little protects. But historically, I've tried to go to the monthlies. I mean, it's in Gothenburg, it's close to where I live. So, grab some beers, hang out with friends, play a little bit of teams with Android. But I think last monthly was in May, so that was last time I played. And let's say the past, like, 3 years... Let's say it's been 36 monthlies then. They're like going from like May and backwards. So out of those 36 monthlies, if I were to guess, I've probably been to like 30-ish out of them. But that's maybe like, let's say active playtime, 2.5, 3 hours a month. So, very, very little. I mean, I probably play more Mario in like 2.5 weeks than I've done the past 3 years in Melee. They do have a tournament for singles, but yeah, I only play like a little bit of friendlies in teams. More than you thought? Yeah, I mean, I haven't really, like, I haven't played any Melee on stream in so many years, so I think it's fair to think that. But I mean, I'll always say Melee is the #1 game. This game have a very respectable second place, but Melee is always #1. Ironically, I don't even own a GameCube. Technically that's not true, because I did get a piece of a collector item that is a GameCube, like sealed, but it's like a special type of GameCube. But like a regular GameCube I don't own. I have my Genesis trophies, which for Genesis 3 and 4, you actually got a GameCube. Nah, I don't remember what it's called, but it's a red GameCube. In the package, it's included like a controller, red controller, with like a yellow little mark of some type, and then it's some toy. It's like an action figure toy type of thing. I actually don't remember what the time was entering. I think that might be gold. Please be gold. I think that might be gold. That's gold. That's gold. A 0.3 gold. That's a fat one. That's a very close now to a 46-14. No, that was the Bowser dance beast. Like, he kind of wiggles back and forth a little bit. It's a 10% chance he does it. Normally he starts spinning away, so you have to like chase his tail. So that little like thing, it's a 10% chance. Okay, good enough. Now, if you look at best split times, you can see like roughly. In this case, it's a 10-13. That's my best. I could get it better than that, but I haven't. But my sum of best makes up to a 10-11. Nah, you're good, Freezer. You're good. Yeah, the Bowser dance can only happen on the first Bowser. And the thing how much it saves is a little bit different. Some runners, they're pretty cracked and they can like spin so fast that even if Bowser doesn't dance, they can like reach the bomb in like as soon as possible, right? If Bowser doesn't dance, I always need to do like an extra rotation. But if Bowser dances and I get to grab him like a little bit sooner, I can reach the bomb, but I wouldn't say I'm fully consistent at it. So yeah, for me, Bowser Dance saves more than, let's say, a top 16 runner that always like do the ultra fast throw. But like, I mean, I could probably try to practice it more, but like, I feel like it's hard as fuck to spin that fast. And I mean, it's also like not like a Mario Party minigame, like just using the palm of your hand. You have to like be ready for the rest too. Yo, thank you, Kalta. Yeah, so normally when it comes to Star Order, there are a few things to take into account. I would say, normally speaking, people, not always. Sometimes it's just personal preference that you got into your head for whatever reason. But sometimes, I would say, people try to get rid of difficult stars earlier. So let's say in Womps, people tend to go for like Salt Cannonless first, because that has a big risk of failing, right? So that is one thing, difficulty of stars. Sometimes if text boxes are appearing, people might, like let's say in LLL for example, I always go for reds because I think it's annoying to move after a text box at times. So in that particular case, I prefer to take the easiest star instead. I would say having backups available is a very important one. So when we go down to basement for SSL, and you try to do the bomb trick into the pyramid, right? If I fail that trick, I have 2 backups available. Which means if I start not with the bomb trick, or like pillarless, then I won't have any backups. Yeah, similar with Salt. If you mess up Salt, you do have a backup with Wild Blue. Sometimes it also can be even more factors into play. Triple D, I would say, is the only split in 70 where every player do the stars in the same order. And it's because you start with the chest star, then after that you do the submarine star. When you do the submarine star, you unlock Fire Sea, but it also pushes back the level, right? So it's further to re-enter Triple D. But you have to do the submarine star to unlock the Manta star. The Manta star is not available until after you've done the submarine star. So in that split, it is objectively speaking by far the best to do those 3 stars in that order. Sometimes you can see like differences in order, like preference where people do it, even if it's like quite a lot of similarities. But Triple D, yeah, unless people like get a brain fart and like don't, like they just accidentally do a different order, that could happen. Even here, I would say like the intended star order is probably like a 99.99% the same, but maybe someone would do top of the pyramid before the bird star, but I don't really think anyone does. Yeah, that can also be a factor for Easter. Thank God. Yeah, I mean, these days, cheese is looking like the most likely. That would not have been my prediction when the bounty started, and that's no offense. Cheese is a fucking legendary runner. Also a very nice guy. I got to meet him at PACE, and he was probably the top runner I got to like speak to the most for sure. No, Suigi is the best runner, but Suigi can't win the bounty. He was the one making the bounty. Yo, thank you for that. Good luck, Wilco. I hope your stream went well. Yeah, I saw Cheese's run. Yeah, dude, that run was insane. That run was insane. Yeah, I saw you were playing some 120, and then I saw a 70 run at the end too, I think. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine. Yeah, I remember me and Leah, we had grabbed food, and then we had like watched like a video, and then I was like, I'm gonna check Twitch after we were done watching, right? And then I saw Cheese was in that run. I think he was like in BBH. and we started watching. Dude, at one point, it's probably been like, oops, 1 or 2 more times, but I do remember when Cheese got the world record last time, when he like ripped the shirt and everything. I think that was the first time Leah saw Cheese's stream, and I think this is like the first, maybe second time since. And I was like for a while, is it actually gonna happen again? Like, that actually would be insane. And it sure as hell was close. Yo, thank you, Igor. Yeah, we actually got a pretty sizable Dark World gold. It was 0.3. So we should be very close to a 46-14 now. Because we were just shy of a 46-15. And we got a 0.6 gold in TTC. And now we got a 0.3 here. So it should be very close to a 14. Rip. Move. Damn it, dude. Fuck. Dude, I actually was supposed to go to that event, Freezer. But it was a family event, or whatever you want to call it, that I couldn't miss. But I actually was supposed to go to that one. Yeah, Bobsy is insane too. I'm pretty bad at like following blindfolded, but I'll try to watch some when the attempts happen. I did catch a little bit of the completed 120 run live. I didn't catch much, but I did catch a bit. And to be fair, the run is very long. Dude, I heard because Bobsy raided us earlier today, and I heard like some of his raiders talked about like maybe like a 6-ish hour run is like, you know, realistic, or like possible at least. I'm like, wait, what the fuck? Yeah, I mean that's crazy to imagine though, like actually completing this entire game blindfolded in 6 hours.
Here we go! Go!
Yeah, I mean the only reason the run didn't die there, like on the lava boost, was because I did the lava boost so bad that I actually could like still save it. I mean obviously the best would have been to just do it nice the first time, but you basically could say if I messed it up slightly less, it probably would have died. As crazy as that sounds.
Go!
Yeah, I mean sometimes people talk about like, oh, like is it hard to like remember the route and stuff? But I feel like with blindfolded, that's like a legit question. Yo, Maiden, thank you so much for the big raid. Appreciate that. Welcome, raiders. How was the stream? Oh shit, you PB'd? Fuck yeah, congrats. What's the new PB relative to the old one? I technically got a gold split in the first Bowser stage. That's technically the one PB we have gotten today. We also had a pretty fat pace in the ring, right? But unfortunately didn't pan out. Ah, nice, nice. I actually have never played Portal myself. Oh, okay, thank God. That was a sketch throw. I do remember I saw was it Summing Salt making a Portal video? Like a world record progression video? I think he did. Like forever. But I think it may have been the first Portal, not the second one. Yeah. I feel like it was like one of the early Summing Salt videos. But I do have memory of watching it. But yeah, I think it was for Portal 1. Very little these days. I used to play like 2.5, 3 hours of Melee a month at a monthly here in Gothenburg. But since May, I believe, maybe April, but I believe May, the monthly has been inactive. But I heard earlier today, actually, that they are trying to bring it back for this month. So, if it's back... Fuck that amp. If it's back for this month, I might play my first 2-3 hours since May. Yeah, I tend to, like, when the monthlies do happen, play a little bit of teams with Android. Yeah, play a little bit of teams with Android, grab some beers, catch up with friends, you know, chill time. Yeah, that's the superior format. Hey, what's up, Bones? Good to see you. Yeah, obviously my melee tech is terrible now compared to what it once were, which obviously happens when you play so little. But I'll say the team synergy is for, by far the most part, still there. So sometimes we can do some nasty shit. Wait, really, Linguini? That's wild. What the hell? But like, wait, what is the world record? And is this like even with tasks, like a Mario Bros type of scenario, or like this is like what we believe is the human limit? I imagine it's more like we believe this is the human limit. But again, I don't really know anything about the game, so Don't take my word for it.
Here we go!
Alright, pretty mid-run, but can still do it. Oh, that's hard to like just bring down to 1, protect. Dude, really? Dude, that was so close to a good backup. I'm surprised that didn't reach. Alright, it's still alive. Still alive, but bad. Yeah, I mean, if we're only talking from a competitive standpoint, not like meeting, you know, most of my friends, those type of things, which obviously like matters more. But only from like competitive results, I mean, I think for singles, Genesis 2 and then Evo 2015. For teams, either Genesis 4 or Big House 5. Genesis 4 was a much bigger win, but Big House 5 was first. But yeah, then winning my very first tournament period, singles or teams, with Aniolis way back in like 07 was pretty cool one too. Especially because we played a game 21, since Europe had best of 7 back then. And it was literally a game 21 last hit. And I was not the one to make the final hit actually. I remember I made a clutch as fuck 1v2 comeback in game 6, or like game 20. But then in the final game, I remember I killed KLW, and then KLW, no, Swampin killed me, and then Aniolis killed Swampin. So 21 games, and it literally came down to the 1 last hit. Like everyone was like at 1 stock high percentage. It was wild. So that was a pretty cool one too. Yeah, I mean, Europe did the right thing, swapping to best of 5 eventually. No, they were significant too. It's a tough list to like make it into the top 2, but no, I value the summits a lot, and I think Summit was absolutely among my favorite events to attend. Yeah, I'm very proud of how I performed at Summits. Sometimes I think some of my stats in general, but at Summit in particular, were probably very overlooked. Yeah, I mean, I'm obviously biased, but I do feel like it was the type of event that was like the closest to having everyone on the same playing ground.
해고.
Oops. Ah.
Here we go.
Yeah, the crazier part, Shady, that people probably often forget is that what you're saying is true, but you can even include teams, and that still remains true.
해고.
Yeah. The stars I do are all the same stars that's done in the world record. I don't do the same strat for every star. But the stars I do is exactly the same as the ones in the world record. Oops. Part of me wants to reset, but I kind of rarely get chances to gold in late game, so I think I will continue for now.
Here we go.
Most likely on the weekend of 21st, Jonas. Like, initially, it was gonna be this upcoming weekend, but the TO, it was something like with his work schedule, had like an unexpected change or something like that. So, yeah, I don't think it's gonna be any tournament games this upcoming weekend. Today I have not completed any run, but I did have a fast PB pace in Rainbow Ride. I still, after the run died in Rainbow Ride, I still continued in TTC, but then when I messed up in TTC too, I didn't feel for a continue. But yeah, we had a 46.50 best possible time in Rainbow Ride, and then we golded Dark World by 0.3. I would say those are the two highlights in terms of gameplay today. Oops. Yeah, thank you for that. Good luck, Patrick.
Here we go. Here we go. 해고.
Most likely on the weekend of the 21st. And if that's the weekend, I would say it would be the 21st. Because I know already I can't play on the 22nd or 23rd. And the TO, yeah, basically said this upcoming weekend is off limits. So I'm hoping we can do it on the 21st. Yeah, because on the 22nd, I have a game of football I'm gonna attend. And unlike when I did the last turning race, I'm not gonna skip out on another football match. And on the 23rd is one of my many siblings' birthday. So we're gonna have a birthday dinner for him. So, yeah. If we do tournament match that weekend, it will have to be on the 21st. But I will have to ask both the TO and my opponents. But hopefully, we can make it work. I mean, I was fine playing on Friday too. Like this Friday, for example, but yeah. There are, but not as often or as much. But yeah, there are tournaments. For this particular one, because it can be different rule sets and formats, But for this particular tournament, they basically had the runners, and you had 5 hours of unlimited attempts, 3 days in a row. So 15 hours across 3 days. And you basically try to get your best completed run in that time frame. And then 16 runners advance to a bracket. And then you had like regular, like, oh, first seed against 16th seed and so on, second against 15, yada yada. And then they have done best of 1 races. So you both start at the same time, no reset, whoever gets to the end first. So if you started your final run before the 5-hour mark, you got to complete that run. So it was 5 hours plus, you know, overtime essentially each day. So you could start a run 1 second before the timer ran out, and now you could complete that run. That's yeah. For the tournament protect. Yeah, we did the group phase and we won our 2 first bracket matches. So now we are in winner semis. Yeah, this is also like my first tournament since I got even remotely decent at the game. I played in 2 events when I was like maybe 5 to 8 months into the game, so kind of a scrub. Nah, maybe that's a little bit harsh, but you guys know what I mean. Obviously, like in 5 to 8 months, it's not that long of a time period, right? Damn it. Dude, this happens sometimes. When PB is dead, gold is dead, it's hard to focus as much. But I do want to have a chance golding TTC, since we have a fat gold potential there. I think that's so hard to say. I'll just say that they are 2 very different games with 2 very different objectives. I mean, I obviously have had a lot more success in Melee than in this game, but I don't think that proves this game is harder. Similar, like if one of the top SM64 runners try hard at Melee for like 5 years, and most likely would have worse results as well. I don't think same thing there. That would prove anything either. I think they're both very hard in their own ways, and I also think certain skills suit some people better. And I mean, something like the fact that I started playing Melee casually, of course, but still when I was 9 and went to my first tournament before I was 12, that probably played an impact too, right? Okay, I can't gold here. Nah, I'm just gonna reset. Fuck that.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing to say, like, hypothetically, if I started this game when I was 9 and started speedrunning it when I was, when I was, like, almost 12, and then started Melee when I was, like, I started this game in 2020, so when I was, 27. I mean, for me, that was just how it went, Shady, so I wouldn't say I felt weird about it. But I mean, of course, me and Android were the 2 youngest in the Swedish scene when we started. No, I don't, Kalta. And honestly, I'm not sure if I ever would. And I'm not saying that to be mean or anything, but no. I have promised that we're gonna watch the grand finals from Supernova. Watch it / analyze a little bit, I guess you could say. But no, I don't have any plans on playing Melee on stream. And I if I'm gonna be straight up honest, I don't think I ever will play Melee on stream again. Never say never, but I don't see that having a high likelihood at least. Yeah, it was just like way too much drama in the past, and even though that's a long time ago now, like, it just took a lot of the fun out of it to stream the game in that sense. I think it's still like a big risk. I would feel that way, so I would rather just, you know, play on my own terms, I guess you could say. It is a 653 blind shot. 653.680 milliseconds, if you want to be even more exact. Nah, I wouldn't say so, Madden. I mean, as long as people are asking, coming from good vibes, essentially. Like, someone is asking something because they're genuinely curious, or, you know, something positive, essentially. Nah, I wouldn't say I ever get tired of Melee questions, or questions in general. But if someone is, you know, just trying to provoke or be an asshole, I mean, sure, that's annoying, but then I just, like, ban them if it's that clear and just don't acknowledge it. Because I think as a streamer, that's probably the best way of dealing with it. I mean, if someone is objectively, like, 100% clear cut, they're just trying to stir up shit, I think the best is just ban and pretend like nothing happened. Don't give them any attention like that. I think every streamer do, Shady, but I wouldn't say it's that common. It used to be much more in the past, but I wouldn't say it's particularly common. I think part of it is just, it's been so many years at this point. Yeah, what's up, folks? I mean, if you mean, like, for my last tournament of singles was SmashCon 2018, and now SmashCon 2026 just happened. I mean, the more I look back at it, Protect, the more I feel that the main reason was all the traveling.
It's me, Mario.
I mean, when I traveled at my peak of, like, being on the road, I would say I was out of country, or on the road at least, about 6 months a year. And often after these trips, you do need some type of recovery time period too. So it more felt like maybe 7.5 months. Yeah, no, as I said, folks, it's rare. It's rare. And I mean, especially these days. Yeah, I mean, I stayed in the US for longer time, or it depends on what you mean by longer, but every year I tended to stay like, for something like EVO, often like 3 to 4 weeks to prepare for EVO. Probably something like 2-3 weeks for Genesis. And then other times during the year where it was like 2 weeks there, 2 or 3 weeks there, 2 weeks there. Often I tried to combine a trip with like 2 tournaments, since the distance was so far, right? And I do remember in 2014 when I came back after a 1-year hiatus, I stayed in the US for over 2 months.
It's me, Mario. Okie dokie.
Yeah, but I mean, I think, like, objectively speaking, Shady, like, a lot of that came from from the fact that Mango obviously doesn't like me. So the way he talked and portrayed things, people just took as the truth. And I'm not trying to stir up like old drama. I mean, we haven't talked to each other in forever, but that is why a lot of those things are happening to this day, and that's why I think like a lot of that damage can never be undone. Neither do I actually think he has any genuine interest in that being the case. But that is exactly why a lot of those things happens. Nah, it was often staying with different smashers I'd met over the years. I mean, a lot of the tournaments happen in the same areas, right? Let's say like, oh, like Genesis, always like in the same-ish area each year. Big House, always in the same area each year, and so on. So I mean, you got to know people. So often if I went to like, let's say, Detroit, I was like often staying with this person or these people. Or if I went to LA, yep, staying with this person most of the time, and so on.
Here we go. Let's go. Here we go. Here we go. Let's go.
Yeah, I mean, it happens here and there. I mean, I don't want anyone to ever feel forced to type. I mean, most people on Twitch, whether it's my stream or practically any stream on the platform, has mainly lurkers. I'm mainly a lurker when I watch on Twitch too. Yeah, I mean, I do think it's more fun when it's like, you know, at least some type of activity, but at times, like, every day we stream, there are some people that are around for a long time period. I mean, I get it. People might have more important things to do than just talk to me all day. Let's go, Dan. Yeah, I mean, at times it can just be comfy to have some stream or VOD or whatever in the background. I mean, I will say I've been worse at, like, practicing this game off stream in the past, like, 6 months to a year than before. But whenever I do, I tend to have some, like, stream in the background. Maybe watch more, like, actively if a pace is really taking off. So yeah, either stream or maybe some VOD. Oh yeah, to all the people, lurkers included, if you haven't given us a follow, make sure to do that, please. And if you haven't used your Amazon Prime, Twitch Prime for the month, also appreciate it if you use it on the stream. And if you happen to be a 16-star fan, exclamation point to go. I've never played as Blind Shots, but I've heard people speak highly of it. Oh yeah, the new Dark World Gold broke. The sub 304. That's nice. I don't know if we have any mod available, but if we do, there is the new Dark World Gold for the new gold command. No! I turned too early. I missed the red coin.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Go.
Yeah, he's letting you know, chat. I'm gonna wrap up pretty soon. We're gonna give it some more attempts. And hopefully, one of the final attempts take off, and we keep going for quite a while.
Here we go. Go. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario,
Take it easy, blind shot. Take it easy.
I baked a cake for you.
Have a good one. See you next time.
Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Oh, that's also a tough one to say, Protect, because it was different depending on like when it was. So if we're saying like, let's say in preparation for Evo or Genesis, let's say Evo then, I stayed in the States like 3 or 4 weeks leading up to it, and every single day were bare minimum 8 hours of playing, often more like 10 plus. On top of that, it was like some VOD reviews. That was more closer to the event. That was not like a daily thing, but it was still like including going over VODs. And at times, you know, flying, because it was not like 4 weeks staying in Vegas, right? I mean, you were maybe going to like 2 or 3 tournaments in a row leading up to Evo. Like in 2015, for example, we did CEO, FC, What the Fox, Evo, as an example. So then it was like flying each weekend too, and it was still like as a minimum 8 hours every day.
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool.
Yeah, I'll say like 8 to 10 hours. Some days probably more, even like 12 and stuff. But I'll say like 8 to 10 was like the range I tried to keep. So after like 30 days, let's say the average was probably closest to 10. So 300 hours of playing, tournament games on top of that, flying, analyze games. But yeah, that was obviously not like the standard month. But yeah, for something like Evo or Genesis, I knew at that point I had done everything I realistically could to win. And oops, some people probably feel like it was like overdoing it and maybe like hurting more than helping at some point, but that's how I went about it at least. I think part of it was like essentially trying to make up for worse practice conditions. Like, I mean, if you live in like Cali or Florida or something like that, I mean, I'm not trying to say that, oh, like reaching the top in Melee is like free or easy. That's not what I'm trying to say. But obviously, if you have like a lot better practice conditions, that is an advantage. Like, clear cut the case, right? So I think many times when I went to the States, I basically saw it as not only like practice, but making up for lost time. No, never, folks. I mean, I probably had like, pun half intended, like my hands or wrists feeling some type of like strain or being a bit tense a handful of times. Ever. So yeah, I think that's partially luck, partially, I'm not sure if skill is the right word, maybe more knowledge. They never piqued my interest, really, blind shot. Yeah, no, I think part of it is luck, part of it is probably genetics. Some people at least seem to be more injury prone. I'm not even only talking about video games, I'm talking about sports and stuff too. I'm no expert on this field, so if someone is, correct me if I'm wrong, but it sure as hell seemed like some people are more injury prone. And the other one I would say is like the grip. I think the grip is like a big part.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Nah, I wouldn't say so protect either. I think you could play not that much per day and still be extremely good. And once you are very good, I don't think it's like as needed. Like, I do think having a high quantity, at least a decently high quantity, is good. But if someone like, let's say, Sane or Cody start playing on average 2 hours a day, it's not like they're gonna get worse. They may not like progress as fast as if they were playing, let's say, 4 hours on average per day or 5. But it's not like they're gonna forget how to play the game by actively still grinding. It is... Give me 1 sec. Yeah, I mean, first of all, you need to be on the Twitch dashboard. That's like step 1. Then I do believe it's monetization. So on the left side on your Twitch dashboard, you have like a bunch of like things you can click on, like home, stream manager, alerts, yada yada. You click on monetization and then subscriptions. And then once you click on subscriptions, there is a subscription discount promotions tab. So yeah, Twitch dashboard, monetization, subscribers, and then subscription discount promotions. Yeah, what's up, Captain? Did you already activate one then? I didn't. Yeah, I can go back in and see on my end, but. Yeah, I think that's just like. The whole like it ends in 1 hour, I think that's just like what it would look like for people watching. Not that like the whole promo thing expires in 1 hour. Yeah, I think that banner is just gonna appear, and then the ends in 1 hour, it's gonna show however many hours you picked. So yeah, that's just like an example banner. I don't think I played that good today, Joe, but we have had one fat pacer in Rainbow Ride, which was 46.50 best possible time, with still good gold potential. So honestly, like a low 5x, very feasible, I would say. And then I got a 0.3 gold in Dark World. And we had like 1 second run upstairs. Actually, like, yeah, I think we had actually played pretty good. Yeah, I think we had played pretty solid. I forgot about the second run upstairs. So now. Yeah, I won't really be able to stream the next 2 days, so I wanted to have a decent sesh today. Yeah, tomorrow I might head to Hagar's quickly to grab a thing. Whether I do that or not, I still have to go into the city to renew my passport and ID card, since they have both expired a pretty long time ago, and I need a new passport, ID card too. I'm gonna go to the States for vacation. Nothing to do with gaming. No Smash, no Mario. But yeah, so I do need to renew that. And then me and Lee are grabbing dinner with her parents after.
Go. Here we go.
But yeah, did it work out, Jason? Did you find it?
Go.
Yeah, no, you're good. You're good. Just curious if it worked out, the thing you wanted to activate.
Here we go. Go.
Alright, Protect, take it easy. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for watching. Blendov, thanks so much for the 10 bits. Appreciate that. Alright, let's see if we can get this one past Dark Road. Would be nice. Would be nice.
Here we go.
That's sad.
Here we go.
Sad, sad, sad. No, because, like, let's say you go and sleep or anything like that, then you're not there while it's active. And it's not like once you have used the 72 hours, then you get it back. So yeah, I mean, I don't know how long you plan on streaming today, but I mean, even if you plan on going 20, I probably still wouldn't go that many hours for it. Because you still have like, what, 9 slots or something, right? So on average, each slot can be like 8 hours, assuming that's the case. So yeah, I'll probably say something like 8, maybe a little bit more. Assuming you're gonna be live that long. And then if it's someday that's gonna be a super good reason to do more, then do more. Yeah, I think like when I did it the other day, I think I picked like 7 or 8.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, also this, as soon as you click it, it's live, even if you are not live on Twitch. Yeah, what's up, Sinkan? Wait, which place is that now again? I think I've only been to that place once. Yes, I would say that's correct, Jason.
Here we go. Let's go. Here we go!
Yeah, I do think I have been to that place one time. Not super recent. Do you remember more from it, Senkan? But yeah, if I'm thinking of the same time period, I was there with my girlfriend, my grandparents, and my grandma's sister. I think that was the place. Yeah, it should be, because I normally don't tend to go to food places in that part of the city. But it's not too far off from where my grandparents live. So I think that might have been the time. She's actually older than I am, but she will take it as a compliment. Yeah, if we're talking about the same time period, yeah, she's actually 2 years older. But yeah, she will take it as a compliment.
It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Nah, it was basically like a... how do you say? The person on the YouTube chat said they saw me at a restaurant in Gothenburg some time ago, basically. I didn't quite recognize the name of the restaurant first, but then... because I'd only been to this place one time, and I wasn't the one picking it. But then when I saw where it was located, I was like, it must have been that time, because on top of my head, I've only like been eating in that area twice in the past like at least 5+ years. And the other time was at a different place, not the one that was mentioned.
It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
I think it depends what you're looking for, Shady.
Come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you.
I mean, historically, it's probably been more like maybe better places to live rather than maybe the most exciting to travel to. But I think stuff like if a country is good traveling to depends a lot what you're looking for. I mean, if you're a person that like, let's say, various type of like winter sports, or you like stuff like hiking and stuff, then I absolutely could see Sweden being a pretty good contender for that. But if you want the like craziest, wildest cities, I mean, you probably have many countries that you could pick instead. So yeah, I would say it depends. But I mean, I think most people, even for like more city type of travel, I think most people could still have a good time in both Gothenburg and Stockholm. I mean, some people joke about the final star is the 21st ink. You have like 120 stars and then you beat Bowser and grab a star. So maybe that's why.
Go. Here we go.
But yeah, where are you from, Shady? Like what country?
Here we go.
The US? I've only super briefly been in Ohio. I was in Michigan and then we drove over for a tournament in Ohio. And it was a one-day tournament if I remember correctly, so I literally did nothing in Ohio outside of the tourney. Yeah, we drove there, arrived at the tourney, and then as soon as it was over, yeah, go back.
Go.
No, it wasn't Riptide. This was like a much smaller event. What was the name now again? This was like the weekend or so before Big House that year. What's the name of the tourney?
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, no, it wasn't like a big event. It wasn't like Riptide / Smash and Splash. This was like much smaller. It was a one-day event. I really can't say I remember how many people. Nah, this was like the weekend after a... Yeah, I did win Super Sweet in Michigan. I can't remember what the Ohio tournament was called now.
Go.
Yeah, that's not it either video. I'll try to see if I can search it up.
Here we go. Go.
Not really, Senken. I do think what you're saying is true, but not really. I mean, I think for the most part in my life, I've just been pretty good at handle my emotions. Yeah, partially that, and also, I mean, it is easier said than done, but I know those type of things you're talking about. That doesn't help. So I think like just knowing that helps me not doing that.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, I'm gonna search up the wiki, and the tournament should show up. I think the ones I went to Shady was in Illinois. Because at least I flew into Chicago for Smash and Splash. So that should be Illinois, right? Or am I crazy? The shape of Melee is the Ohio tournament I referred to. The shape of Melee to come 5. I never ever would have remembered that.
Hegel. Here we go.
No, okay, so I know we played in the finals, and I know like Duck was there, a Bait was there I think as well. It's just like I didn't remember what the name of the actual event was.
It's me, Mario.
But no, I know we played in the finals.
Dear Mario.
But the shape, yeah, it doesn't even ring a bell. That tends to be rare.
Yours truly, Princess
But I mean,
Toadstool.
it's not like a major series or anything like that. Yeah, looking at the results, yeah, Bait got 3rd, Duck 4th. Prince Abu and Vance, that's a name I haven't heard in forever. 5th place, Hanky Panky and Keisu in 7th. Damn, that's wild. 4 Peaches in top 8, fuck yeah.
Hegel.
I'm gonna do like 1, maybe 2 more rounds, then wrap it up.
Me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I hope he gets sad. He makes me sad on a daily basis. Yeah, what's up, IE? Likewise.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go.
Oh my god.
Here we go. Let's go.
Sloppy, sloppy, sloppy. Yeah, it was a bounty.
Here we go. Let's go.
I mean, one of the weirdest interactions. Most Smashers have probably experienced this one, but it's like the let's say you go to the restroom, you're in like one of those stalls, and someone is like, before you even get a chance to wash your hands, ask to take a picture. That one combined with someone seeing you enter like the restroom area, and they see you go in very clearly and are kind of waiting outside. But I would say that's not as bad, because at least like you are getting your time to go to the restroom, wash your hands. But yeah, the one when you don't even get to wash your hands, that is probably top one. But yeah, we're doing one more run, chat. One more run past the first split.
해고. Here we go. 해고.
Alright. Alright. Assuming no reset here on this slide. Final run.
Here we go. 해고.
I think I'm just gonna wrap it up. Alright, GG's. Thanks for watching. I probably will be back on Thursday. I do have some plans tomorrow and Wednesday, so should be Thursday next time. But yeah, take it easy.